Hey everybody. Hope you're having a good day so far and had a good evening yesterday. Give me a couple of minutes to put tags on YouTube. And I'll jump into Nioh too. I really wish YouTube would automate their tagging for video system like Twitch does. So I don't have to manually do this every time, but probably never gonna get changed. Let's see. I don't know if Nioh 2 has crossplay. I'd have to... Apparently no. No crossplay between PC and PlayStation, unfortunately. Yeah, not a lot of games utilize that feature, which kind of sucks. I was like, hey, welcome. Putting tags in YouTube, then I'll switch over to game screen. Alright. I just gotta do the description stuff. Yeah. No crossplay, actually, yeah. I should have known that didn't exist for this game, because I had to rebuy it on PC to play with friends. Because I originally got this for PS4. Alright, cool, cool. All the tags have been updated. Is it gonna... There I am. Hey everyone. Heard they'll probably patch the other DLCs since someone complained about how hard it is. Oh, yeah. That honestly doesn't surprise me. I'm just thinking of, like, main game, too. Because they patched, who was it? Radon? Radon's fight got patched. I remember that being a big deal. Everyone complained about him being too difficult, which he honestly wasn't that bad. And then they made the fight easier. But... alright, everything looks good. Let me just not launch Nioh 2. Yeah, it's, besides all the Elden Ring stuff going on with the DLC, Final Fantasy XIV is undergoing 2-day maintenance for Dawn Trail coming out this weekend, so I have nothing to do after stream. That was like the one game I was playing. I guess I can play like Nioh 2 and like try to get smithing texts I'm missing. You can summon Patches and immediately Black Crystal's out. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, it's like you summon Patches, he looks and sees who you're fighting and then just leaves. He's like, It's so good. I wish they would, like, have had that gag more in the game. Like, just multiple bosses where you try to summon Patches and he just always leaves. And then, like, you know, you go talk to him at, like, Volcano Manor and he's just like, you need to stop trying to get my help. I don't want to die fighting these fools. And it's like, it would have been so funny. I think I, after stream, took care of everything, except maybe blacksmith stuff. Yeah, okay. There's like new... I don't think any of these are like an actual set that I care about. No, they're like just like base armor pieces. I would really like to get like the Crime of Patricide set, which I think you can get through smoothing text. Hold on, let me look. I have like guide I wrote for Nioh too. Smithing text, armor. You can get it. I just need to go back and do that mission and fight Yoshitatsu. Probably over and over again until he drops it, hopefully. Which I'm like higher level now, so killing him won't take long. Getting through the level still kind of sucks. I hate that some of the smithing texts are guaranteed and then others are RNG. It's a little annoying. I give you my number, you're crazy, yeah. I just really want to know because, Patches isn't like one of the people you can talk to before the Radon fight, so it's like, what is he doing there as a summon in the boss room? You know? Like, why are you here? Because it's like most of the people you can summon, they're like, if they're not NPCs you can talk to, they're like hanging out because they want to be a part of the fight. There's like that priestess lady who can't actually talk, but she like bows to you. That's one of the summons. There's Blythe. Wolfman's there, you know, because he has to be for Ronnie. I almost said Renala. Ronnie's like mission stuff. Probably just to screw the player, yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. That would be on par with Patches. Which they made Patches' like little schemes a lot more tame in Elden Ring, honestly. You only really fight him like once. He doesn't really like trick the player all that much. Outside of that one fight where you go to open a chest and there's just like a pair of like ripped pants and shirts. And then Patches shows up and it's like, you stealing from me? We're fighting. And then immediately gives up. And then after that it's just like, he gets you to do his jobs at the like Volcano Manor, but you get the rewards from it. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. Alright, I got side missions to do. One's level 70. I guess we do this one first. Yeah, Patches was one of those ones too where like the NPCs, they have like subplots and like little missions or whatever for their story. Patches was one of the ones where it feels like it abruptly ends. Because you find him like later on and he's like dying or whatever and gives you an item that, because he had a crush on the Volcano Manor lady, and you think you could go back and like show that item to her, but there's like nothing. It's just like an abrupt end for Patches, unfortunately. He kicked me off a ledge again in Ring City. Yeah, that's Patches. I think... So in the Ring City DLC, that boss that it has a chance to be another player, I think you can summon Patches to help you fight for that one. I think his summon sign's like behind one of the doors. So it's like, again, like he's trying not to be summoned, but you can. Alright, I think this is just a fight a bunch of yokai mission. Like law tricks in one, yeah. Yeah, I went through like Logic's whole thing normally, like letting him live so he do that one fight in the castle with him normally, and then every time after that I'm just gonna like kick off a ledge on site. Every new playthrough. Oh, whoops. Alright. Probably should have healed instead of jumping into using the yokai ability. Hides summon sign in really weird places, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Any of you have... Well, you have all purple stuff. I shouldn't really be, like, focusing on, like, the Bloody Grave, the equipment raid that they're wearing at the moment. I should just be fighting them regardless to get the loot for, Blacksmith. Because even the stuff under purple can be, like, turned into Umbracite. So I have to fight Half-Life 25 times. Patches might actually be helpful for once, yeah. Alright, I got like my stamina up a little bit more. Let him get his memory back, so yeah, he owes you. Right, I forgot that was like his whole deal. He forgot who he was in the DLC. So he like acts nice for a while and it's like very confusing. Oh, you got Dark Souls 2 voice armor is puzzling though, right? Well, the Ring City, it's kind of like a culmination of areas from all the other games when you think about it. Because it has like that poison swamp bit from like Dark Souls 2 with the windmills and stuff. So I guess it's not too out there for him to have like Dark Souls 2 armor. Yeah, but less poisonous this time, yeah. They toned it down a bit, because you already went through like one terrible poison area game. Or like one swamp, rather, the one where you fight the knights. Watchers of the Abyss or whatever they're called. Okay, block that just in time. Damn. There's a lot of throwing his knives at you. I see. Can only add 3 summoner giants, gives you divine hidden blessings? Oh, really? It's only the first time though, so that is, you know, useful. It's gonna be you again. Back the knives. I think I'm just gonna... And then, let's see, just to be safe. Almost beating Wulong? Oh, nice. Speaking Half-Light Instant Trigger End Event. I don't know. If I do play it, it'd probably be like off stream. I feel like I talk about this every time. There's too many games at the moment. And like, I kind of more or less with like the price of groceries and stuff going up, I have a limited budget to spend on like extra things like that. So if I did play it, it'd probably be buying it on sale, like, who knows how long from now. Because it did look fun. Does beating Half-Light Industry trigger the end event? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Yes, I think so. I think Half-Light, like every other boss, even though it's an NPC, or you have a chance for it to be an NPC, even though it's usually another player, I think once you beat the boss, you can't fight them again. You can get summoned, however, and be the boss. Because I'm thinking back to, like, other gimmick bosses like that, right? Like how they had in Demon Souls, the Mad Monk, or whatever it's called. I think once you beat the boss, you can't fight it again. Same, like, with every other normal boss that isn't a person. But you can still get summoned to be that boss. A little bit easier than Nioh, but you gotta parry. Some people call Wulong brother of Nioh too. Oh yeah. Well, the having to parry thing makes me think of like Sekiro. Because that was like that whole game's kind of gimmick, more or less. You want to be really good at Sekiro, you have to get good at parrying enemy attacks. Oh, you can respawn at the Purging Monument. Oh, okay. Yeah, then like yeah, if you beat him, you get whatever items he drops. Probably stuff for the Covenant that he's tied to, and then yeah, you can just respawn him and fight him over and over. Yeah, you can fight them mostly in any order. Like, the endgame stuff for the DLC is fighting Lord of Cinder. That is what will more or less end the DLC. And Dark Souls 3. And even then, you get, like, a choice. I think, the linking the flames or walking away or whatever. The special optional thing with the Fire Maiden. Oh, I ran back to the start. Whoops. Not this way. Where was it? This way, I'm guessing. Yeah, here we go. 5k souls per respawn is a lot, though, yeah. Well, I think it's because they, like, want you to, like, get his stuff, especially if you're doing, like, Covenant farming. They want you to be the boss. Because it doesn't cost you anything to get summoned, I think, as the boss. I always remember, because I would be putting my summon sign down to help people fight the deer, and I'd end up being summoned as Half-Light. As the boss, and it's like, no, I wanted to fight my deer. I wanted to fight a boss, not be a boss. These guys do so much damage. Or what are just like standard enemies. You have to beat Madeir for the Covenant? Do you? I thought it was just like at that statue. Ooh, okay. Someone has a grudge against Nobunaga. It does not surprise me. As long as like if Sekiro Nioh 2 had a son, but easier and it's pretty fun to play, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen like, you know, trailers and stuff about it, and it did look interesting to me. It's just my budget is like one game every couple of months at the moment. So it's like, for now, it's like this week. It's the one game I'm getting for a while here is going to be the Dawn Trail expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. And then, like, after that, it's probably the only thing it's going to be, like, for a while is, the final Dredge DLC, I think, comes out either August or September. And then, I think Stalker 2 is September. Oh, hey! Welcome. Welcome back. How's your day going? But yeah, no, eventually, someday, I'll probably get Wulong and play it. It's just, like, a lot of my, like, buying games thing is left to, like, when things go on sale now. Yeah, I had a good break. A lot happened in, like, a single week, so it's just like, I don't know if I want to be streaming at the moment. It's like, I had my birthday over the weekend, and then, like, 3 days later, Logan and I got married. We did, like, the courthouse get paperwork thing, and then, one of our friends can, do the whole, like, what do you call it? The marriage signing and stuff. Like, officiate. She can officiate, like, weddings and, like, marriages and stuff. So she did that for us, and then we had her husband and her mom, essentially, as, our witnesses. Yeah, thanks. I mean, we've been together, like, roughly, like, 5 or 6 years at this point, so we're already kind of technically married in that sense. It's just, like, finally made it official. Because he had, like, the time off the same time they did to, like, actually go to the courthouse and get the paperwork and get it all done. And then Wednesday was, like, Juneteenth, and I always forget that's a holiday for like, Logan, for where he works. Like, they get that day off. So I was just like, well, obviously I'm not streaming then because we share an office. And then I was just like, you know what, might as well just, like, take the rest of the week off. So at that point, I'd only be streaming Thursday and Friday. Yeah, it was a nice little break. I haven't had a break from streaming in a while, so it did me some good. Let's see. Still been a thing, yeah. Okay. Clear Shadows duty. So I need to do... That's level 71. And this level 70. And then I also have this level 69 quest. Okay. We'll do this first. Yeah, it was real quick. We've got, like, everything done in, like, a single day, more or less. It's just, like, went to courthouse, got paperwork, went to Isabella's house, and had her do the officiating, and yada yada. Recorded it for my, like, parents. So my mom wanted she's like, it'd be nice to see you guys get married, and I was like, alright. You know, like, it was like a whole 2 minutes. kind of like, we can save like a family gathering and like actual celebration for next time I go back to Wisconsin to visit family. But other than like that, like I guess major thing happening, it didn't really do too much on my break. I think they played Final Fantasy 14 and then started watching some new like TV shows, I guess. Right, yeah. Because I was definitely thinking about it, like, I'm not the, like, wanting to have, like, an actual wedding kind of person. And neither is Logan, really, and it's, like, shit's expensive, too. Especially now. Prices have gone up for, like, pretty much everything. And, it'd be difficult because, like, we have, like, friends and stuff here in Arizona, but all of our family, both his side and mine, are, like, back in around Wisconsin. It's like, I know most of them wouldn't have been able to make it out here who did have, like, actual weddings. So it's just easier to do, like, you know, the courthouse stuff, and then when we go back to, like, visit family, do something there. Okay, that's where it wants me to go, but there's Dark Realm stuff over here. They got married out there where they met. They then me and the folks were on the board. So, oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Alright, that's... I guess that's everything here. Okay, very short mission. It's either gonna be a single enemy or multiple. That's just okay. and kill him before the grab attack, but got me with the spear. I love when you die, your guardian spirit that like pops up. Seems like more or less unbothered by what happened. Like, dog did not care. Dog. You know what? True. Yeah. I guess they... It's just like another day for them as a guardian spirit, right? Like, eventually, whoever they're helping out is gonna die one way or another, especially if they're mostly samurai. They're like, well, time to find a new person to try to protect, I guess. Oh! What? We're fighting him again already so soon? I was not expecting this. It'd just be more of the standard yokai, not the boss again. Usually they wait a few missions, yeah. I don't have any more candy, but my second is far. Yeah, the rematch thing though is always like crazy to me because it's like you're supposed to be dead. It seems like a lot of people in Nioh don't ever fully stay dead ever. They always come back as a spirit for like a rematch. Or to like help train you. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Knock knock, fourth wall breaking time, yeah. I like how, like, I guess their lore stuff is light now. This person is just, like, too stubborn to fully die and stay dead. And it's like, alright, I guess. I mean, in a world where yokai exist, sure. Why would Ice Guy have the schematics for a fire weapon? You know, I didn't even notice that. That is a good question. He has the schematics for a weapon that's probably strong against him. That is. I mean, sure, yeah. Usually, like, the drops where the smithing text makes sense, like, you want this dude's armor, you fight him a bunch to get it. The weapons, I guess, are a little weird. To keep it out of the hands of those who would use it against him? That does make sense, yeah. Can't use the fire weapon against me if you don't know how to make it. Until I'm dead. Oh, I never looked. What are the buttons for... Oh, they don't tell you the weaknesses for, like, people. Even though he's technically a yokai at the moment, should be under that list. I can't look at his, like, resistances and, like, weaknesses. Real reason for Naotaka's extraordinary display of ferocity at Nagawa is that in order to demonstrate his fealty to his master, he has made use of spirit stones to become a yokai. He's on the verge of defeating Honda Tadakatsu, one of the Tokugawa clan's mightiest generals, when the protagonist intervenes, turning the tables and striking Naotaka down. Even after Naotaka's defeat, his spirit, alongside that of his brother, Naosumi, I didn't even piece together that's who we fought before him. Well, we didn't even really fight him. It broke that crystal and he just died instantly. I didn't know they were related. Refuses to admit defeat and continues to roam the battlefield in search of enemies. On hearing rumors of the ghostly apparitions, Honda Tadakazu asks the protagonist to head to Onagawa. Sure enough, the Megara brothers appear, happy to have a worthy foe to face. Once again, the protagonist defeats them, finally extinguishing the grudge which had kept their unquiet souls from finding peace. Okay, so technically, he should be the last time we see him then. How many people's thoughts have you kicked in because someone dogs them? I never give away that much info for that to happen. Also, none. It wasn't even really a wedding, it was like courthouse paperwork. More or less. I'm gonna sell some things real quick. Just, yeah. Clear up inventory clutter a tiny bit. Taking any new soul cores to level? I did. That is not... What? What was seizing land have to do with, like, getting a marriage certificate? That's two separate, like, government things happening. I like how we've gone from, like, me being some, like, cryptid to government agent. When I've never worked, like, a federal job in my life. You can be both, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, level 71, level 70, so this one first. Unless... No, yeah, this one first. Oh, we gotta go save Hanzo, I guess. Now that you know Hanzo exists, how long do you think it'd be before we see Nekomato again? Cat. I want to see talking cat again. Hanzo usually doesn't need saving, but alright. I mean, he did a little bit in the DLC in Nioh 1. Mainly, like, what was it? Date... I don't think it was Masamune. The other Date, the centipede one, kinda... Because Hanzo was investigating them. Kinda kicked his ass a little bit. That was 100% they probably caught him off guard somehow. Or because, you know, that dude was a yokai. Their name is Nobody. Senpiji move up the lava, yeah. I mean, we could fix that. We could always fight him on, like, the side of a volcano or something, you know? That is... that is a lot. And did they accept? Is, I guess, my question to this. Did they accept the commission? They have to. I already paid them. I mean, you say that, but like, people can always give refunds. Like, man, I ain't doing this. But then again, I'm thinking of like people who do like the... Some of the Final Fantasy XIV voice actors do that stuff where you can send them commissions. And I just feel like them looking through the list, and it's like, I've probably seen worse when choosing what they do and don't do. Like, this is mild compared to the other things I've been asked to say as, like, alpha no. Oh, they're right there. Okay, anyone else with a gun? Getting paid to read thirsty tweets, yeah. Oh god, yeah, I'm just thinking about that, like, how many of, like, VAs for, like, games and, that, do that stuff, how many of those I've seen. I don't know if Estinian's voice actor does the like paid commission voice acting stuff. I know Xenos does, his voice actor from 14, and Yeah, he's had a couple of people commission him to do like the meme, like Twitter reads, like giving us his voice. Can commission you to play 12 straight hours of online Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't have the time for that. I have to wake up so early to even get 12 hours of, like, streaming in. But, like, I don't know shit about actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the problem. Like, I watched the show as a kid, but, like, the show's rules for playing that card game and actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Are two different things. I've seen people play, like, the online Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches and stuff, and it's like, some of the decks you can build seem like way too complicated for me to, like, understand. Yeah, just watch me fail, like, match after match, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I know now has a problem where there are, like, people who, they can essentially, they do, like, these long, complicated, like, deck building things where it's, like, one turn takes them, like, 20 minutes, and, like, more or less you're, like, dead in, like, the first turn kind of deal. And it's like, I don't know if I would want to deal with that. It seems kind of not fun. It's in your current year to prove your intelligence by dueling in a children's card game. I mean, yeah. I was trying to think, like, outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are there any, like, really popular ones? Does Pokemon, like, have card games? I probably wouldn't understand a Pokemon card game any more than Yu-Gi-Oh! though, to be honest. Others keep crazy without even getting out of the casual level when touch top tier in a popular one with a 10-foot pole. Right, yeah. I feel like that's like every card game I've seen. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Gwent when it was big and came out. Like all of those, like there's some like really sweaty players out there. Magic the Gathering, yeah. That's what Twitter was when I first covered social media. Twitter is just like pure chaos. It's like that's what Twitter is. Especially like with all the changes Elon likes to make randomly for no like good reason. Started an ASMR channel dedicated for rating the listener without but they are various games. No, you see, I can't be mean to people. I'd feel bad. It's just like playing video games. Like, I can't be mean. I can't be like the evil person in games. Because I feel bad. Yeah, that's why I don't have Twitter, yeah. Well, when you're doing, like, streaming or, like, content creator stuff, you're gonna have to have social media in some form. I've got like probably like 4 or 5 different like sites I use for social media just for like the girl audience stuff. It's like Twitter doesn't really work out because like unless you pay Elon Musk monthly for a blue check, you aren't gonna get any engagement anymore. But there's Blue Sky, which is like Twitter before Elon. If Gilbert Gottfried started an ASMR channel. Yeah. That is a trained to infiltrate society. That is a specific type of woman. Twitter's more like a delusional thing, yeah. Well, the whole thing about Twitter too is like how chaotic and like weird the shit you see is depends on who you follow and like if you're just looking at the For You page or like only the people you follow page. Because my Twitter mainly, like my experience is I follow a lot of like artists and like game streamers or like players, stuff like that. People that play Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. So my feed on Twitter is mostly like art and the like Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Thankfully. The occasional ads, you know, that I have to block because they're mostly like the crypto scam shit. It's just like, I'm not buying into your NFTs. I'm sure someone thinks Gilbert Gottfried's calming, maybe. The bet he did reading 50 Shades of Grey. Wait, what? It's technically emotional abuse to say your good gameplay is hurting my feelings about my skill issues. I don't know. Just play more video games. You get good by, like, doing the things. I was really fucking bad at this game when it first came out. To the point, it was like, what, the second boss? The fire boss? Yokai? When I was playing on PS4, I was struggling so much fighting that thing, I paid for PlayStation Plus so I could summon people to help me. Like enough of me, yeah. Oh, here he is. Hey, Hanzo.
お主か再び会おうとは家康様の影として討たれるかと思うておったが今はこれしか礼ができんだがこの借りは必ず返そう
Oh, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Alright, we got, what, 2 more side missions. Okay. I'm gonna level up before doing those. I think I got new soul cores. I was not paying attention if I did. Okay, Namahage is almost maxed out on rank. At least we know one MP survives for sure, yeah. Yeah, the title of this video, the fact that tragedy is about to happen, that's more because, our next main mission involves Lady Oichi, and if you remember the ending of Nioh 1, the DLC with Lady Oichi, she does not have a happy and good life ahead of her. She experiences like one tragedy after another once we do this mission, like this point forward. Yeah, so things are just gonna get, you know, sadder from this point forward once we do that. Yeah, because this whole mission, she's like, we're going to go kill her current husband. Who decided to, you know, go against her brother, Nobunaga, so, yeah, things are gonna be bad. Walking down the highway again, stop trying to kill me? Stop being distracted. Pay attention, you won't get hit. Okay, we gotta do this one first. Takeda's Shingen finally seems to have fallen into illness, but though he's surely in his sickbed, there have been rumors citing him on the battlefield. Interesting. Ghosts? Oh, I didn't think you'd be coming with us. Yeah, I got this. No, wait, do the don't worry one. Yeah. He does not care about me emoting. Alright, never mind, fine. Let's go. Why is there just like a heartbeat noise in the background, too? Again, still Nobunaga destroyed Tio's guy. Because he smashed Nobunaga's tea set? Yeah, he just talks so much shit about his, like, lack of culture. I'd believe it. Man, this dude is tall. Maybe I should've... I wasn't really thinking about, like, how tall Sesshomaru is supposed to be. Should I go, like, make him taller? I'm curious what the max height for, like, your character is compared to, like, the NPCs and stuff. There we go.
の魔王一度は刃を交わしたかったものよ。
Oh, nice. I guess we did it.
死んでもまだこの世に居座ろうだ。とんでもねえ執念だな。さすがは信長様も恐れたほどの男だ。とにかく事の次第は分かった。帰るぞ。とにかく。
Okay. So he was dead and like we fought his ghost? Yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonable plan. Yeah, you go. I think when they said that, he was talking about Nobunaga, but still, it's just like, yeah, good luck with that. You have fun trying to fight Nobunaga. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna max out the Haiden to show me real quick. I'm so curious what that looks like. Is it where is its body, right? Yeah. That really isn't that much of a difference. Like death potato, yeah. Normally you'd have to get through several armies, right? Oh, we haven't checked in a while too. Yeah! Hold on. Do I have things to donate before I forget? Swords. Warrior of the East armor. I don't think I have Warrior of the East stuff. Do I? No. Praise to utensil.
わしが見定めて死んぜよ。これで飲む茶は格別じゃろう。
We got a good one? This is the first time he said something like nice about when we bring him. Usually he's just like trash or it's okay, I guess. Oh, okay, nice.
どれ、わしが見定めて死んぜよ。
Is this how you actually judge the quality of like tea utensils?
まずまずじゃな。
That's my next question. Like the movements he's doing with it, like on a pillow.
どれ、わしが見定めて死んぜよ。
Ah! Man, I thought it looked nice. No, trash. Alright, cool. Well, we got 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's like splendor, simplicity, and eccentricity. Which they affect, I think it's like I have to go back to my hut and need to place these, but it's like they affect your luck and like the money you get. Tea utensils. Use recommended. Overall total. Yeah, splendor affects your luck. Simplicity is your money acquired, and eccentricity is if you get more tea utensils. Cool, okay. Sort of reminded of the bathhouse mechanics in Suikoden games, yeah. I like it when games have, like, you know, a little break from, like, the normal things that are usually going on. Normally we're out here fighting yokai, but every once in a while we just stop by to have our tea utensils appraised. Like something normal, I guess. Alright, I think we have, what, one more submission. Yeah. Checking the map for items, nothing. Oh, I got skill points to spend too. Should I get new ninjutsu stuff just so I can, try to do that dojo mission? I'll do that. So my last point for when I can do chunk bills. Plays almost one new game plus Dark Souls 1 and warned him that 2 is the longest game. Yeah, especially with the DLC. So with the DLC, it's like very long, and then also the change of Scholar of the First Sin has compared to like what Dark Souls 2 originally was, like, makes things harder and therefore take longer. Alright, I'm gonna unready these for now. And equip these. And then equipment. There we go. Did pretty much everything. That was like a 300-hour playthrough, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're going through, like, trying to literally do everything, like, get all the achievements, because all the achievements for Dark Souls 2 involves going into... The easiest way to do it is to get to New Game Plus 2, so you can just buy the Covenant items from the dude in Drang Lake Castle, like the Covenant spells, instead of having to try to do the PvP stuff, because Dark Souls 2 made, like, the way PvP Covenants work, they made them, like, an absolute nightmare to try to do that way. Like, the only easy PvP Covenant to do fighting other people is, the dragon one, if you have another friend who can just, like, summon you to duel and lets you kill them over and over. New Game Plus won't be bad, Mobile level was crap, yeah. Oh, are we having another duel? Wait, did we duel Honda? We did, didn't we? Like, I'm just, like, forgetting which, like, NPCs we, like, had fights with. Freedom in a Cup, yeah. I figured lightning probably won't affect you all that Really gotta get stamina recon. I hit him up. Lightning stuff. Even blocking, huh? Jeez, okay. I mean, yeah, Honda hasn't really changed from, like, Nioh 1. And honestly, if you just stay aggressive with, like, hitting him over and over again and keep stamina regen up, he's not that bad, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that cannot be blocked. He still does damage if you keep blocking him. It's very much a, like, do not backpedal when trying to dodge that. Security isn't ideal for fighting you, but don't really got promotion. Oh, I don't have my impact counter. Probably be best to max that out. bad. I need to get a stamina back. Sloth. There we go.
己が優を誇るには少数。改めて身に染み申した。それがしは強くなる。また手合わせを頼むぞ。
Oh, Guardian Spirit. Nice. Alright, cool. And cutscene?
あまたの戦場へ携えた。村正が北へしこの大槍。トンボは避けたが、鬼は切れず。我が言う、司教には程遠し。それがしも三河武士。名折れは命捨つるより惜しきこと。再び会う時は刮目せよ。古今独歩の勇士とならん。
Why? Can we not? Teach the Teethwick wielder the Q-tip of death. That was terrible. I mean, nothing will be as bad as the Nioh 1 fight where it's Honda and, I forget her name. The ninja apprentice he has, the one lady. Because fighting both of them at the same time in Nioh 1 was like absolute nightmare. And I think second to that was Nobunaga and Lady No together. Okay, new Guardian Spirit. Shinroku, the deer Guardian Spirit, is thought to be the messenger of Takemikazushi, god of lightning and war. Deer are often seen as a symbol of the vitality of nature, representing the teeming life that can be found in the forest. Said that those who have Shinroku as a guardian spirit are healed of light wounds almost instantaneously. This earned it the veneration of many low-level warriors, since they were the first to be injured in battle. Huh. Okay. Cool. Set up for submissions. Yeah. Short of leveling. Do I have crystals for that? Spirit stones, I do. New smithing text for Shinobi Box, Yokai Water Pot. Okay. Let's see. I don't use spears or Soriyama. I got better Switchglaive. Stronger helmet. Let's see what else. Obsidian Samurai stuff is right, good for axe and melee damage. I don't want that. You're just good for damage altogether. Melee key consumption lowered when critical. Damage up when critical, damage taken reduced, increasing key. Oh, these are the same defense. I should be wearing this though, because then I'll get the at least 2-piece set bonus. Alright, so we're gonna need waist. And that's pretty much it. Item drop rate, maybe? We'll just do that. Yeah, that works. I think that's all I want to upgrade. Oh, the helmet. Key bonus, if possible, would be nice to get. Yeah, there we go. So change waist and helmet. And then refashion. Do we get any new waist pieces? We got new, like, armor sets we can craft, so I would assume Yes. Oh yeah, uh, I'm real simple with like birthday stuff nowadays. I just go out to eat somewhere I like. Or like order food. Yeah, it's your birthday. Do what do you want? Don't really have. I'm gonna hold on to my patronage stuff. You don't have anything I want to like upgrade in terms of like discounts. Alright, yeah, that is the thing that like sucks about birthdays. Last year I started Dark Souls 1? Wait, on your birthday? Man, that feels like... so, like, fun but also, like, frustrating at points. I think I took care of everything, right? Yeah. Like, level 70. Only one under this mission? Okay. My friend gifted it to me, right, October I was back on Dark Souls 2 again, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna switch to Switchblade. I haven't used that in a while.
信長が実米を預けるほどに信を置くのじゃ。長政という男、かなりの俊傑かもしれんの。
I wasn't really fully, I guess, paying attention to like the whole stuff going on in this game. Is there a reason Nagamasa is just like going against Nobunaga? Two took me almost a year to beat because I took a break and then played through Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I mean, that isn't bad, you know? You take a break to, like, another game in between. It's not a bad amount of time to get through 2.
このいとわしい匂い、飯が喉を通らねえ。
The stink debuff is back in this area this level, right? Okay, there's a guy down there. I was worried about New Game Plus because my stats are super unbalanced, yeah. The thing though with like New Game Plus and stuff is like, by that point, you're more or less kind of used to like how the bosses work and like their weaknesses and stuff, so even with like an optimal build, it's actually not too bad to go through the game on New Game Plus, because you already know what to expect, right? Like, oh, this like area has that one BS enemy. etc. It's like, Dark Souls 1 and 2 have a lot of like kind of cheesy ways you can fight bosses and get rid of them. I don't know, you kind of like fully in a covered tower. I don't know if I can get rid of you. I think I already ran through here. Yeah. But this is me 150 Oh, I know. I assume using like the ultra great like weapons, like the ultra great swords and stuff. Because then like having a lot of strength is kind of necessary. You were going for something. Wielding like tower shields, yeah. Oh, I just think of Dark Souls 2, the giant door shields you can get. Yeah, just having 2 of those. Blocking people's paths. Eventual Havel shenanigans? Yeah, probably. I think that was a shortcut I opened. Oh, that was way off. That shot. Let's see. Well, that takes care of that. What does this one do? Nothing. Useless. He got rid of one of the lookout towers, I guess. Okay, we came from back there. This didn't lead anywhere, right? Or does it? Okay, this leads back in that one cave, but there wasn't a path up here, right? Yeah. So I probably have to go all the way around to get to that ladder. Sudama? Okay, you want anything. Let's see. What can I hand over? How about... Wait, don't I have soul cores? Did I pick any up? I can go over one of the mortal ones, I guess. There we go. Spirit Stone and Lantern Plant Fruit. Well, those weren't so great of a trade, but thanks. Is there a trap or something? There is. It's like a fire barrel up there. What happens if I just... I don't have any, like, fire arrows or sugarcane or anything, though. I guess I'll just have him, you know, destroy it, because it's in the way. Grab the Kodama. So there's another lookout tower right there. And a bunch of guards. Draw them out here, I guess. the lookout tower alerts those yokai over by the cannons or whatever they are start shooting at you. I mean, I say cannons, they look more like they're like launching little rockets at you.
まだか。何故朝倉は火星に来るのだ。
You're another player. I'm gonna just on the lookout for NPCs. The stink debuff, I can't. I should have equipped that one, magic item while it's in heal. Anyone to be creative, I'll put this with you. Back up so stink goes away so I can heal. Oh, or I get the water buff. That works. Water buff is almost gone. This does not lead me to you. How do I get up to you? Oh, this way. Kodama? I think there's still stuff in the cave I could have got, but... Oh, wait. Alright, that did not kill you, but I guess that's fine. He isn't bothering to try to come after me. Okay. Anyone else? Like, close by. Oh, yeah, one of you. The exploding ones. And the yokai with the rockets is, I guess, still active? Okay. I know I already killed the guy in there, but I think when you destroy the towers, like if I were to die, I don't think they come back. Alright, let's see. Grab all the stuff on the roof. And there's this guy in the building right here. We're fine. We're okay. If I had seen that sooner, I could have shot it. Caused a bit of damage to this guy. Alright, let's see. sorry. I thought I heard thunder. It looks like it's supposed to storm today, thankfully. It'll help lower the temperature here, but... Did I ever go down this way? Descend. I did. Did I do everything here, though? That's the question. Fought the rats. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that was kind of it. It was just like a back way to get to the rockets. And I think I grabbed everything else. Let's see. Level up. It's immediate rockets firing. Where are the... Coming from over there. I might, yeah, do that. Kind of just try to make it run for it to the rockets. Either like make a run for it or like try to stay in a few safe spots, which is a little difficult. Yeah, okay. We made it. So it's just you to kind of do your... little guy. It's like the battle music gets like so intense for such like a short amount of time, it feels like. Alright. Just grab all the loot, and then there's a cave right there I can go in. Or I could just walk across the bridge, too. Let's see, what is over this way?
戦による飢えや怨嗟の念、汚れとなって小谷の地に染み出してきているようですの。
Let's see. Oh, unlucky you. Do I want to summon an NPC that's known to be unlucky? You know what, yeah, sure. Sucks. There's like the 2 rats and then probably a skeleton with a hand cannon. There we go. Yeah, who's going to the rat monk for, advice? Also Scampus, aww. Demons, yeah. I forgot to look up for spiders. That's my bad. Let's see. There's a NPC.
腹が減ってもはや戦うことなどできぬ。敵であることは重々承知だが、ここは恥を忍んで頼む。何でもよい。わしに食うものを分けてくれぬか。
Alright, so if you can tell by the message, it's that one guy from Nioh 1. Before he got super weird. I mean, he's about to get super weird. Also none. Yeah, this is Dungball guy.
お、これはありがたや。しかし、ちっとばかし物足りぬ。
Dude, why would you... I would choose eating medicine over the fucking
たびたびすまぬ。
dung.
わしに
Like,
何か分けてくれぬか。
come on, you can't be serious.
それは背に腹は変えられぬ。いただこう。
Poison rice? No, you can get his, like, weird-ass looking helmet, though. He's just the dude that eats, like, dung, for whatever reason.
たびたびすまぬ。わしに何か分けてくれぬか。
Oh, well, I only have one other one, so...
また、いや、恵んでもらうみ、文句は言うまい。
The original dung eater, yeah. Like, he's so like, well, if I have no other options, but, like, the more you give him, the more he's just like, this actually ain't so bad, and it's like, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean it's not bad? Wear just a loincloth for that charisma bonus? I mean... The closest I can get with, like, the fashion stuff is, like, almost booty shorts. I can't go for, like, full... just underwear vibes, unfortunately. Okay, this was a shortcut, so I don't need to actually be down there. So yeah, I don't have dung. You can kind of sit in this level and farm it to give to him. Fighting the rats over and over again, because they drop it very sparingly. But I'm not gonna do that. He shows up in a later location, unlike he does in Nioh 1, where you can, if you still have dung balls, give them to him.
たびたびすまぬ。
Oh, I guess I got one from that rat.
また、いや、恵んでもらうみ、文句は言うまい。
I've given him, like, what, 3? Yeah. I think it's, like, every, like, at 5 you get something, and then, like, 10, and then maybe 20? Why isn't the dung a consumable? I mean, technically for him it is. For us it's not. It's a trading item, I guess. Because besides giving it to Dung Eater Man, you can give it to the Sudama. Can't use it on enemies, yeah, it gives them like the stinky buff. But yeah, it's just more or less like better to save them for if you want the stuff from the NPC. Only like Burger King. 20 sorry, but every 2 or 3 you should already be full, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna question his appetite. Yeah, you have to give him a lot. Though I think there are ones called like royal dung balls that are kind of golden in color for whatever reason, and they count as like multiple in one. Some of you at Cuisine of Yankees are, man, I don't know. I had like typical Midwestern diet, which consisted of like a lot of corn. Sweet corn. What? No! Jeez. Well, it depends. Corn is used for, like, filler feed, but it's, like, not the best thing to give, I don't know about pigs, but I think of, like, cattle, right? Like, you don't want them to consist on, like, a corn diet. It's actually bad for them. Corn is usually used as a filler mixed in with like other grains and stuff when you feed animals like that. Usually like the main, I don't know about pigs. Pigs are different, but like cattle, it's usually like hay is their main kind of thing. And then if you have grazing pastures and grass. Geckos and barrel cactus? No. Though cactus jelly, pretty good. I don't think I've ever had raw cactus fruit, but jelly's pretty good. Lots of green chilies. I mean, not for me personally. I do eat like a lot of like standard like bell peppers, though. I guess it's kind of like in a lot of the dishes I make, honestly, or like for snacking. Feast on the citizenry. It's more like a demon than federal agent. Same thing, yeah. Give me something. I don't know what would be good. Let's see, do I have any weapons I can trade out? I don't care about? No. How about... Headpiece? FBI agency retired from Broly, okay, you're fighting? What are you doing that you're constantly seeing FBI agents?
私は先に一様彼岸にてお待ち申し上げております。
Hello, you ready for my first chili pepper to ripen? Had silly plant 14 months and finally produced just 2 peppers? Oh, wow. Well, you know, at least it's like actually making something this time. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to have, like, eventually when Logan and I have our own house, like a small garden for things like that. Right now it's mainly just like I have, like, succulents out on, like, the patio and planter pots. It's like some of them it's just like, you're supposed to be one of the ones that grows flowers and you haven't yet. So it's like one of my plants I've had for a year, it's just like I'm waiting to see if it actually does grow flowers or not. Medium heat red variety? Oh, nice. I've been just my quota of microplastics. Yeah, you gotta get on that. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I would like to eventually, like, you know, just like, even just like a single tomato plant or something at some point. It would be nice to grow and like have. I don't know how well, cause like, I like asparagus and stuff. I don't know how well that would do in Arizona. I need to like research what plants can actually survive out here. If you're doing like outside gardening and stuff, but like, asparagus is one of those things though, you have to set it up and then like, you don't get crops right away. It's like a year or two of like waiting before you actually get anything you can like eat. Really weird luck with tomatoes, yeah. It feels like, I don't know, some plants it's like, oh yeah, this one's easy, you know, this is one of the easier crops to grow, but they're still finicky at times. Just like, I just know my sister is like growing tomatoes in like a potting plant stone like she has on her bed. It's like actually doing fairly well. It's like, yeah, I guess I could do that here. Just get big enough pot. Man, I don't know if that's possible. Speaking of meat production, back around where I live, there was a pheasant farm, and a tornado went through the area and kind of ripped like parts of the roof off the pheasant farm. And now there's just like, I was talking to like my mom, they're just like baby pheasants running around that they can't like recapture and like bring back because of, you know, potential bird flu and stuff like that. So they're just wandering around. It's just like, that's unfortunate, I guess.
天守へ攻め込めぬようからくりを用いるとは見上げたものですな。いかにして進むか、これは腕が鳴りますの。
Plants will grow, but they just won't fruit well sometimes, yeah. Like, I want to get more into, like, plant care and gardening, but at the same time it feels like I have to do so much research for that. Like, even, like, the few succulents I'm taking care of, it's just like, okay, why is this one always... My main problem with a lot of my succulents now is they, like, grow long. Like, they start growing like they're vines or something, and it's like, why does this keep happening? And then, like, why is this one that's supposed to be growing flowers not? Kind of deal. Okay, let's rotate this. I'm gonna unlock this first. Do I wanna? I think I do wanna rotate that. Sitting on their adversaries? Sometimes. Depends on the adversary. Oh, it's one of the Zais. Zai Hisamasa killed by Zai Koriyasu. Uh-oh. Soon you have the only hedge maze in Arizona. Yeah, not that level of gardening. That is work. No, the most I want is, like, cause, you know, live with roommates. All my, like, succulents are in canner pots, like, sitting in the Arizona room. Kinda just, like, want it when you get our own house to, like, actually have, like, do landscaping, you know, like, have them, like, planted in the ground around the place. Or get there's this really fancy looking cactus, called the spiral cactus, that, I would like to get and have planted in the yard. It's like not the protected species, so I needed to remove it for whatever reason I could. Alright. Okay, let's lead down to the shrine again. They're not going down here. There's a bunch of stuff down here apparently I missed. Squirrel? I don't know what that is. I have to look that up. I don't know a lot of plants and stuff by, like, their name. Just, like, appearance. Oh, those cactus. Yeah, no, they're everywhere here. They're the one protected cactus species in our state. Though, yeah, those ones, like, Yeah, no, we're talking about the ones you see in cartoons all the time. Yeah, you cannot, if you have one of those in your yard, you cannot cut it down or kill it. You have to have someone come out and remove it and replant it somewhere else. It's like a huge fine if you do anything to those cactus in Arizona. So yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Yeah, and I know when you talk about them getting massive, there's like one, not in my neighborhood, but like one nearby where like our friends live, and it's like as tall as their house. Like when we drive past it, it's like as tall as this person's house. They get fucking huge. April told me she's working on the audio right now. To master what when my public beheading was, did you please tell me? So that means we're best friends, yeah. Or bigger, yeah. Yeah, they're the, like, protected cactus species. I don't know about any others, but that one specifically, like, you cannot do anything to them without permission in Arizona, or you'll get, like, a massive fine. Yeah, so that's what the other, like, really common cactus species you see here are the, I don't know the name of it, they're, like, really, like, thin and, like, spindly, and those also can grow pretty tall. I like how I don't know cactus names, I'm just like, it's a cactus. Yeah, yes, the old Arizona oak, yeah. I guess, yeah, we're close to the border too, so we probably have like maybe Mexican giant cactus as well in some places. Yeah, we got a few here and there, especially back at the old house we used to live in, there was like this large plot of just empty space, empty land that stretches on towards the mountains, so you'd see a lot of like the cactus out there. We got quite a few varieties. Like, the prickly pear ones can be found here in some places. A lot of the flowering type ones. Again, I don't know names, but the cactus where they're like flat, they got like the kind of like round, flat kind of leaf shape to them. But like in segments, like we have one of those, not in our backyard, but like in the empty lot that we also own that's right next to the house. There are just quite a few types. You need to plant a dragon fruit cactus? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat to have. I mean, no? I don't think I've ever, no? I don't really get, like, mad at people for, like, having different views from me, unless they're, like... I'm not even gonna say mad. It's like, if someone's, like, unhinged, I always think of, like... You see it on Twitter constantly, like, the people that play for, like, the blue check mark, saying something, like, racist or sexist or homophobic, and it's just, like... The most I'll do when I see stuff like that is just, like, block you and move on with my life. Just, like, never try to interact with you ever again. I don't really get mad. When you describe as prickly pear, I've had them once or twice. Yeah, I haven't had like the fruit by itself ever, like outside of like it being in jam form. We do have like a local like farmers market that happens. I don't know if it's every week or every other week. That I know some people like sell it because they grow it. Oh yeah, I'm not American because I don't get big angry when someone disagrees with me. Yeah. I mean, he does like a lot of those tweets. The round segments? Oh yeah, the leaves? I don't know what you call them on cactus either. Yeah, because those are edible too, right? Yeah, I haven't really had any part of like, you know, edible cactus that isn't like, I guess, processed, cooked into something else. You know? Because it's like that you have to go, if you like want like the raw, fresh stuff, you have to go to the farmer's market. Like the stores don't really sell anything but like the jams. And like those drinks and stuff. Made with the fruit. I see, yes. Very American of you. There is a Kodama over there I'm missing. How do I get to you? Punches and toss the hot sauce? Oh. That's an interesting combo. Yeah, one day I'll like have it by itself. Okay, I'm definitely kind of just going in circles. The Kodama's like right here. That's either below me or up above. Up above. Okay. Oh yeah, hippo mount? That would be pretty dope. Remember the peel emperors, right, yeah. I mean, I definitely, anytime I try something new, I'm like, I always Google search, like, how to properly prepare this. Like, even basic stuff. Like, I hadn't made there was a sale on sweet corn here, and I hadn't, like, had it in a while, and I was just like, what are, like, the best ways to cook this? 'Cause the way my mom always did it was, like, boiling water. But I was never sure, like, how long you're supposed to leave it in.
わしらは構いませぬ。一様、どうかお逃げくだされませ。
Alright, that's the boss right there. Which means the Kodama is down here somewhere. No! Pick some other, like, terrible boss that isn't as creepy. Sai Harakiri. So he killed himself? Listen, when it comes to, like, video games and, like how you say, like, unironically, are we talking about, like, a wood situation? You know, I think of, like, the Game Grumps, like, their Pokemon, like, would be with, would not be with. Like, would you bang this Pokemon? If we're talking about, like, video game characters and, like, bad life choices, you could go with Higgs from Death Stranding. Like, this policy censoring things is also no. What, being a cannibal? No. The dark sign, but why would that leave a blood stain? Good question. I don't know. Okay, we got all the Kodama though. I guess we're going in the boss fight with the NPC. Would you pick this Pokemon? I'm glad I tend to avoid mainstream video game culture. Yeah, that was a big thing. It was like multiple, like, kind of YouTubers and streamers doing that whole trend. It was like Game Grumps, Markiplier, okay, kind of like blank on who else. That happened quite a bit. I thought about it. If I ever got popular enough, like, where I could, like, have Patreon and have that work, I would, like, probably do what Game Grumps does and, like, post videos that I don't do on, like, main channels. So, like guilty pleasure games, like, the romance visual novels and stuff like that. But also, like, tier list stuff. Homelander is president, Omni-Man is his VP. I feel like Omni-Man would not listen to Homelander. He would also most likely beat the shit out of Homelander, let's be real. I think that, like, that's the whole point of The Boys. It's like, Homelander is strong in his universe, but if you were to put him into, like, anything else, like Marvel, DC, anything, he's not that good. But he's also, like, very much a coward. You even see that in The Boys TV show. Like, as soon as he is getting his ass beat, he runs away. So I feel like that should be reversed. Omni-Man would be president. And even then, would he be as bad as our, like, current presidential candidates right now?
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Okay. Got a one-winged angel thing going on. oxygen back while he's distracted, and... I never correctly countered his like dive. But yeah, we made it through it. With Hercules. Doesn't notice the name. It's true from an eighth lower guard. Oh yeah, the weird lyrics you hear when listening, yeah, the song, yeah. Alright, probably another cutscene.
で、石が見せる夢は代償を伴う。
あ？誰だおめえは。
恥を忍んで哀れみを恋申す。何とぞ一らを。一と過ごした日々は守るべきものを私に教えた。なれど憧れた兄上の背は追うほどに遠ざかり、余人の及ばぬ彼方へ。募った深い悩みは心に隙を作り、ついに引き返せぬ道を選んだ。兄上が作る世には光がない。その輝かしい世に愛する者だけは残したい。
Wait, what? Why are things on fire?
Higa!
最後のお別れをするいとまをください。
Oh. feel like a little bad. Wow, rude. Stinky. No. No, you. Even if I am, like, sweating my ass off here in Arizona. Why do... Sorry, let's check my phone. Why do, like, clinics do this? They're like, hey, your appointment that's, like, a week away, you're gonna remember to check in, right? And it's like, I still got a week. Why are you reminding me, like, this early? Oh, more, some missions. Let's see. Point of no return. And the Demon King's Blade. Golden Nation. We have air conditioning, it's just this one room. It's not my fault, like, we bought a house that kind of ass. Like, it seemed fine beforehand, and then we just had a bunch of fucking problems. Like, learning the lady forged the paperwork for the water heater, and it's actually ancient as fuck and should have been replaced forever ago. That was a whole thing. Because it's like my only option with roommates, unfortunately. Like, I didn't design this house. Like, to be honest, whoever decided, like, they needed an office in the garage, fucking insane person. Especially since they put carpeting in here. Like, who puts carpeting in a room you have to access through the garage? But, yeah, it's just, like, the way, like, the house layout is with, like, roommates and all, it's like, they're on one side of the house with, like, 2 living rooms, essentially, in between us, and, like, Logan and I are on the other side of the house. So we don't have to, like, hear ourselves house flipper. House flipper? No, like, she was... I think the person originally, it's like they were renting this place out and then, like, put it up for, like, official sale because they were moving. But, yeah. They did, like, some somewhat sketchy shit. Like, our bathroom has, like, the shower is separate from, like, the bath, and it has, like, a little bench in it. And there was, like, a crack in the back where water could have leaked through. And she told us, like, before we moved in that she had fixed that, but she fucking didn't. Because we learned that, like, after, like, the first couple of showers, we had water leaking through the walls in our, bedroom. So we had to fix that ourselves, which was, like, one red flag about, like, some of the shit she did. And the other was, like, our water heater. You can tell it's old as fuck because of, like, how it ignites. Right? Like, certain old models, like, ignite a certain way versus newer ones. And she said she had it replaced. And the paperwork says it was replaced and is supposed to be, like, you know, up to standards. But it wasn't. Paperwork was forged. And, yeah, she definitely got in huge trouble for that. May have cost her job because she had a kind of government job at the time. Who knows? But, yeah. But it's one of those things where, like, the water heater, especially, like, our home warranty stuff could have and should probably fully replace that for a brand new one because it was, like, sketchy shit. Yeah, it was definitely stuff for the listing because they were trying to get it sold. Because like I said, I think it was originally before we bought it. It was being rented out. Like, the lady owned it, but, like, because I think she traveled a lot for her job, so she just, like, rented the place out and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but buying the house is the reason we left our... Because, like, landlords here, like, some of the renters are kind of like assholes. Like, that's why we left, besides, you know, small space and in the house we were originally living with our roommates, we were renting that out, and, like, the dude rose the prices to quote-unquote be competitive, even though there was no fucking reason to. He wasn't actually competing with anyone. So it, like, it literally became cheaper for us to, like, buy a house, like, the mortgage and stuff, cheaper than, like, paying rent where we were. Plus, like, this place is larger and we have more room. It's like... And I think to this day, it's like, he was kind of more or less trying to drive us out so he could sell the house, and I think to this day he still hasn't sold it because he's asking way too fucking much for, like, a small-ass house. Okay. What does Scampus do? Oh, when you have Scampus... The Scampus you pick up when you pet them, that stay with you longer. Auto grave recovery. Oh, that's neat. You become the Scampus and roll around. That's cute. Literal furball, yeah. Recently murdered all the dinosaurs? No, dinosaurs are cool. You know, as horrible as, like, a real-life Jurassic Park scenario would probably be, it'd also be cool as hell. Like, you know, bringing back dinosaurs. They just need to, like, not, if that were to ever happen, just not do the, like, make weird dinosaur abominations thing that, like, Jurassic World got into. Like, finding, like, T-Rex and Velociraptor with, like, cuttlefish DNA so they can camouflage. Alright, Spider Yokai. Anything else new? Tesso. Right. Originally a monk who died while bearing a grudge, transforming into a giant rat yokai. Rats have been one of mankind's most commonplace pests since ancient times, with evidence of anti-rat measures present even in the raised floor granaries of the Yayoi period. Yayoi? Yeah. No. Probably not. However, it is not just grain that rats were known to eat, but paper as well, leading rat infestations to be a serious problem for temples that stored valuable Buddhist literature. Speculated that the fact that a monk might transform into a rat is symbolic of that monk's deep animosity towards Buddhism. Oh, interesting. Couldn't you solve, like, the rat problem with the cats? Do they have a bunch of cats everywhere? That's what a lot of places did anyway, right? Besides traps. Even though I'm wholly against the idea, it would still look cool, right? Yeah. Just saying, if, like, you know, some rich dude out there's, you know, got too much time on his hand, if he wants to bring back dinosaurs, I mean, it's not like I can stop it. I just think about, like, you know, that and, like, the rich people out there, like, trying to rebuild and recreate the Titanic 1-to-1. Like, isn't there, like, some Chinese millionaire or billionaire doing that at the moment? And it's like, did you not understand why that's a bad idea? Based on its history? Plus, like, 1-to-1 Titanic. The rooms, a lot of the rooms you'd get on a boat like that, very claustrophobic. Like, not many people are gonna want to actually be on that thing and set sail anywhere. Just saying. Oh, here we go. Azai Nagamasa. Daimyo of Omi Province. He married Oichi, Oda Nobunaga's sister, in order to forge an alliance with the Oda clan as Nobunaga's campaign advanced from Waris into Mino. Though Nobunaga viewed Nagamasa as a trusted brother-in-law, Nagamasa would betray this trust when he suddenly attacked Nobunaga's forces. They were on their way to attack the Asakura clan in Ichisen. Nagamasa and Oichi led a happy life together after their marriage. Nagamasa deeply respected his brother-in-law, Nobunaga, and tried to follow in his footsteps. Faced with such a relentlessly driven example to follow, he never felt like he was good enough. Sensing Nagamasa's emotional vulnerability, the man with the staff seized the opportunity to possess him. And I thought they were kind of like, I guess, like, you know, warping the history to fit with the game. It's like, maybe he wouldn't have betrayed Nobunaga if it wasn't for... The man with the staff's a yokai, if that wasn't obvious. If he wasn't possessed, you know. Whole point of the books was that it's a bad idea, right? Also, I got eaten towards the end of the first book. Oh, jeez. That is not... It's not even remotely shaped like that. I think it's supposed to be wings. That's scrolling. Zoom and enhance. I have to do that. Yeah. Overlapping wings? His guardian spirit was that, like, dual-headed bird. So I guess that makes sense. Or is it a bird? I can't tell, like, that dots there is just, like, you know, like it's scratched up a bit, or it's supposed to be an eye. It's like a bird diving. I don't know. One wing, isn't there two? It looks like two overlapping, like one on top of the other. I'm watching a movie now? Alright. Well, like, have fun. After being defeated in the Battle of Onagawa, Nagamasa retreats to the safety of his own castles, ultimately forced to confront the protagonist in the castle keep. Transforms into yokai, but this is not enough to prevent the protagonist from defeating him. So he finally regains his senses and trusts the protagonist for the Oichi's safety before drawing his last breath. Yeah, what was his guardian spirit? Hyokucho. Composed of a pair of male and female birds resembling waterfowl whose bodies have fused together as one. As each wields only one wing and one eye, both must work together to fly. This imagery is often used in Japan to describe a happily married couple. Oh, now I feel like super... We literally, like, murdered Oichi's, like, beloved husband. In the Shanhai Jing, also known as the Classic of Mountains and Seas, ancient Chinese text of mythic geography, it is said that Hyokucho brings flooding with it wherever it goes, leading some to believe that the spirit also possesses the power to control water. Well, yeah, I feel a bit bad. Yeah, sorry, Oichi, kind of leading to your life being terrible after this. They are very late to... So, we unlocked Tokichiro's second entry, and it's, like, way in the past. Like, we've already done all this. It's like, Mumio joins us, and it's like, yeah, that happened a while ago. These entries are, like... They're late to update. Oh man, I scrolled through it real fast, but even that cutscene with him, this is just like dying wish, where he's saying look after Oichi.
いらっしゃい。
Okay, got a better split staff? Yeah. Okay. Better chess piece. I just gotta reroll stats on it a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, defense bonus. Right off the bat. Nice. We'll just go with that. That's fine. Equipment. Why do you assassinate Nobunaga? Yeah. I don't remember his name either. I just know the game makes it sound like the game's reason behind it happening was Nobunaga was getting too powerful and like maybe potentially abusing spirit stones, so like he wanted to put a stop to that. And then, like after the assassination, he became that wandering Nioh mage that's all about like keeping balance in the world. What would be good? Ooh, damage bonus based on magic. Yeah, definitely want that. Because both the weapons I use are strengthened by my magic skill. You know what? Why not? Let's have, like, rejuvenation talismans affect other people if I ever play online. Or, like, a motivated politically or over honor in real life, yeah. Alright, that should be good for upgrading. Level 74, and then what are you? Both of you are level 74 as well. Then this one, Child Prodigy's Invitation. Clear the Golden Nation. Which is this mission. Okay. We'll go with this first. Oh, well, if it isn't my twin brother again? I'm just gonna... Ooh, it's pretty hard. Look, I should. I need to, like, get my stuff back for this fight. At least don't get that abilities. It's nice to have. Phantom Form's such an annoying one to deal with. Do sloth on you. Purification. Stamina. There we go. Right, yeah. I feel like, you know, that time period probably pissed a lot of people off, Nobunaga's viewpoints on, Buddhism. Okay, that was all of those. Then we got, what was it? We got... I wasn't paying attention. We got a Guardian Spirit. Oh, was it Mikami? Wolf Guardian Spirit. Right, okay. It wasn't still somewhat is unusual, right? So then we got 3 other submissions. It looks like before heading to a new region. I never did check. I've barely used ninjutsu, so I doubt I have this unlocked yet. Yeah, no. 6,000 out of like the 30,000 required. Alright, those feathers I have equipped. I need to start using them more to unlock that dojo mission. Guess we'll do this one because it has Kodama defined. The second Guardian Spirit thing usually doesn't happen until, like, way later in the base game. Or no, it does. It did happen now. I just don't pay attention. I was thinking of Nioh 1. Nioh 1, it's like you're near endgame, and all of a sudden they're like, here, you can have 2 spirits to go into New Game Plus. I don't even know what I would want other than... Who has, like, the best, like, offhand thing? Honestly, probably... Frost Butterflies. Life Recovery and Purification. Life Train Yokai ability hit. That also, Shark is also pretty good. Yakuza has been moving away from some tradition to be harder to find public. Right, yeah. Well, it's like, you know, it's the whole thing about, like, you want your, I guess, business, right? It's like the Mafia. You want your business to keep going, you have to adapt to how things are now. Like, you have to start, like, getting craftier, etc. to, like, hide from the police. Final blow damage. Life Drain and Yokai ability hit would probably be pretty good. You have more attunement limit too, so yeah, we'll go with you. And then Phantom stuff. Gonna be good. I had to go back and fight most of these bosses again anyway, but I guess Tarimo for now. I need to fight you again so I can get your soul core and combine it to make you stronger. Can I hour something brewery night? Yeah. I won't be streaming for like that long. It's already, what was it? I stopped around 5, it's already 4:22. We got like another 40 or so minutes. So I'll probably be done before then. Oh, new map for once for doing missions. We have not been here yet. Okay, that's a shortcut. I don't know if I'll be able to get your head. I'll try. There we go. Wonder was pretty good. You wouldn't think black and green olives work, both work, but it does, yeah. I wish we had like some better pizza places around where I live. Like most of the stuff here is just your standard, you know, sausage or whatever. Like, the most I can hope for is, like, the store brand churros and stuff. It's, like, there's a decent, like, white chicken pizza. It's, like, garlic chicken. That could have been a parry, I guess if I was closer, or did it sooner. Right, yeah, but what I'm saying is just like, even like our like local, like tap house or whatever, it's like, the most we're gonna get is like a sausage pizza, and it's like, man. Honestly, like the best thing to get there, like, while having drinks is their charcuterie board or whatever. Alright, let's check around out here before going through the buildings, I guess. Shot at, but the question is, can they actually like hit me from here? It's a skeleton. Let's see. Can I hit them? Real close to death. Another player. I think we got everything out here. Nope, Kodama. You're almost dead, but I also don't want to go drop down and kill you. Whenever there's a place I can stand to shoot you. Oh, it's one of the rats. I think I can sneak up on you. Alright, cool. I think this was all shortcut, yeah? I mean, yeah, more or less. I guess I can drop down here? I'm not entirely sure if that was a locked from the other side scenario or not. That door's locked, okay. So I'm guessing probably have to go in through the roof of that building. Okay, let's see. Got all of that. Is this open? It opens, but there's nothing in there. Okay. So people were being kidnapped? And that leads to the boss. Alright. I'm gonna go back on the roofs, so I can grab any items I missed. Which is like this building over here. I guess you can't access from the roof, so you need to get a key then for the door. Okay. So I'm guessing inside, like, lower floor in there, but I'm not too worried about that one. I saw the Kodama and it looked like it's up here, so I'm gonna grab that at the very least. Oh no! No! The Kodama! I tripped. Hopefully I can still grab him after this fight. I don't think fighting on Ryuki is the end of the mission because we have that locked door. Rusty key. Okay. So let me just try to, you know, go back around and see if I can... Oh, the doors are closed. I can't... I can't get to the ladder. Yeah, damn, they're essentially forcing me to, like, finish the mission. Oh, well. You have a wild helmet.
このようなところに人が訪れようとは。それがしは蒲生氏里と申す。レオンと呼んでくれても構わぬぞ。
Leon, okay? Scissorhead? Yeah.
商人たちに遅れは取らぬと思っておったが、よもやあやかしがおるとは。この妙な石、貴殿はすでに持っておられるか。
Oh! Wait, did he just... Wow, he gave me one of the better Amrita shards. Yeah, I know about these.
あの南蛮商人ども、裏ではこの石ころや働き手を必死に集めておる。海の向こうの戦で大儲けという魂胆であろうか。神の教えと渡来品を広めるだけにしておかねば、いずれ
Alright. A little odd. The guy who gave me a thumbs up, it's like, you know, just call me Leon. It's like, okay. Do we get to learn more about this guy at the, character illustrations? Leon, yeah. Shouldn't you be out fighting zombies? Gamo Ujisato is a Sengoku period general born in Omi province, one of Senno Rikyu's 7 great disciples. Converted to Christianity later in life and adopted the name Leo. You said Leon. Which is it? Is it Leo or Leon? It definitely said Leon when we were talking to him in the mission, right? It's the respect of Oda Nobunaga and Toyotomi Hideyoshi, 2 great unifiers of Japan, and was also praised by his teacher, Senno Rikyu, as a one-of-a-kind daimyo blessed with both literary and military talent. His first taste of victory in battle was at the age of 14. Oh, well, damn. Attracting the attention of Nobunaga. Following that, he contributed to many other victories on the battlefield, such as the siege of Odani Castle. So, you're actually, like, important. important. Okay. Still, that fucking helmet. Did we find a new... Might have gotten more info on Onryoke for fighting them. Second time? Not them, like someone else. Oh no, we fought that, like, bird lady. She's probably the new one. Ubume was a grieving mother unable to bear the death of her newborn child. Clings on to spirit stones, thinking them to be its lost baby. Oh, well, that's sad. Flies into a fury if these spirit stones are taken, taking flight with hair that's fused with anima. Transforms into otherworldly wings and violently attacks anyone who comes near. Since Ubume resembles a bird, it is often treated as being one and the same as the similar yokai from Chinese folklore known as Hokakucho. Oh, she does have bird legs. I just noticed that. Her. Can we look at the... Even the spirit stone, when you get a good look at it, it's like shaped like a baby. It's got a baby face. She burb. Yeah, burb mom. It's like a baby, like, you know, wrapped in, like, the blanket and stuff. I got new tea utensil? Okay. Speaking of tea utensils, like, that one I can just put in my hut right away. Do I have any that need to be appraised? So
土産話はあるのだろうな。
I do.
どれ、
Yeah,
わ
let's
し
see.
が見定めて信ぜよ。まずまずじゃな。
Alright, I can live with passable. Oh, that was it. That's all I have. Okay.
いずれまた来るがよい。
Let's see. Remodel tea utensils. Use recommended placement. We'll do overall total as highest, yeah. That's fine. If we have more luck, we make a little less money. I'm fine with that. Oh, Child's Prodigy's invitation was an online mission. That means it's a fight with somebody. Shisato Gamo, the landlord of Nobunaga's daughter, married. Wait. You're telling me... oh, you're telling me that too, with that helmet? Married Nobunaga's daughter? This man? I just like rescued him and he's like, now I need you to fight me in a duel. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith real quick and like see if I got any new stuff that's good, and then yeah, that'll probably be the last mission I do for today, is I guess fighting him. Seeing what that's about. Swallowtail helmet. Oh, those are supposed to represent bird? This set is exemplary eye for elegance. Oh, it's all like you get more luck in like tea utensil drop rate. Yeah. Tea House Man would like love this guy. He's bird too, yeah. Got a lot of birds going on right now. They're taking over. Oh, we even got chess piece. I mean, they're all blue, so I'm gonna disassemble them anyway, but... Interesting. I don't even have the constitution and strength to wear his stuff anyway, so... Yeah, just break it down. Okay, get a better split staff I need to equip. And that's pretty much it, just split staff, I guess. That should be good. I picked up his armor, but can you only refashion what you have as smithing text, or can it be anything is the question. Because I kind of want to get a look at his armor if I have it. Oh yeah, here's the chest piece. Well, the back little, like, cloak cape thing's super fancy. Sesshomaru's hair's kind of blocking it, but it's got, like, cranes or something. So, his whole thing is, like, bird motifs. And then the shape of it, too, it's, like, swallowtails, yeah. He's such a burb. Alright. Oh, this is one of those pieces where it'd have like a longer kind of like coat if I equip the waist as well. Like the Master Archer stuff. Okay. Let's go see how terrible of a fight this is gonna be. Okay, well right now I'm kind of bullying him. I bullied him a lot, actually. Well then. It was like rank 3 like difficulty or whatever with the little graves, so I thought it would be bad. But we kind of just bullied him. Alright.
秘伝また強くなり申したか。なにそれがしはまだ若うござる。秘伝にいつか追いついてみせまする。きっとですぞ。
Right, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, cool. I'm still, like, a little, like, that was very easy, for whatever reason. Alright, well, I guess that's it for today. Do the, like, final submission. Wait, actually... Oh, this one's just a boss fight. Okay, we'll do this one, and then that'll be it. I'll be, like, fully done with this region. We can start the next new location tomorrow. This one, I guess I'm fighting Nobunaga? Yeah, okay. This one might actually be challenging compared to Swallowtail Man. If he still has that, like, what was it? The Peacock Guardian Spirit he had in Nioh 1 that lets him have, like, all of the elements, yeah, he's gonna be a pain to fight. Ooh, oh, I almost died. wait, yeah, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, it's not the peacock, it's fucking, what is that, Black Panther? No, he has both, he has two. Okay. There's, I have all the elements attack. Let's see if I can get Sloth. Oh, I'm so close. I got greedy. Should have backed up and healed. Alright, okay. fire. That is a dangerous one. Walked into that. Alright. There we go. Thank you? Oh! We're getting one of his guardian spirits? This soon?
迷いや悔いを残して果てるは惨めなものよ。死のうは一条。故に人は短い生に視力を尽くす。なれど死に逆らう運の行く末、嵐が吹くか虹が差すか、我が天元をもって見極め。
Tengen Kujaku. Alright, thank you, Lord Nobunaga. If you ever want to fight again, I will gladly take on the challenge. Yeah, no thank you. I think once is enough. Alright, what does your Guardian Spirit do? Does yours still do the, like, I sense everything thing? You do. Oh, I need more. I need to upgrade a lot of things. Strength or heart. Skill and dexterity. You need 35 and 33 for that? Eesh. Anima bonus, stand space, Amrita bonus, extended elemental weapon. Oh, it's so good. It's so good as a, I need to, like, put points into, like, skill and, I guess the ninjutsu one I can start doing, even though I don't use it that much. Because extended elemental weapon is always good, and then, like, you get bonus anima for elemental attacks, so if you have an element on your weapon, which I currently do with the switchblade, it's water, I'd get bonus to my anima, which is what you use for your yokai abilities. And then enemy, treasure, Amrita, Kodama sensor. So being able to see everything on the map. And you have 18 attunement limit, which is like 2 higher than the dog I have equipped. Even though I can't get the last 2 abilities, you're still pretty good to have equipped right now. I just need to switch over my souls, my soul cores. I mean, like, Final Fantasy XIV's in maintenance for, like, 2 days, so, like, I'll be playing this in my off time outside of stream anyway, trying to get smithing tech, so I might end up leveling a bit, trying to do that, because they're, like, RNG, if they drop right away or not. I might be able to, like, get some skill points in to, like, get the full benefits of this Guardian Spirit. Alright, hold on. Let me do Soul Core Fusion before attaching anything. Let's see. It's just that one. Nope. And then, what else would be good? I was using Onryoki for, like, the swing, but... like, Victoria's great son, someone has faith in intelligence requirements for some reason, right? Yeah, the ninjutsu and then the, like... the other requirements for this Guardian Spirit are interesting, because it's like none of those really match up to what, like, Nobunaga himself uses. I guess the one is, like, key, like, stamina, one of the stats, so, like, yeah, that one makes sense. The ninjutsu stuff, the skill, though. Like, I'd see that more for, like, something that, like, Hanzo had. So the Biwa player itself doesn't have an ability, it just gives you special effects? Well, yeah, Hans is a ninja, yeah. We'll just do that. Okay, now this Guardian Spirit, now that it's my main, it's Phantom instead of Brute, so my parry move is different. So I gotta remember that when I go to parry, like, the special red glowy enemy attacks. It is not the Brute's, like, essentially backhand with your weapon, like your standard parry motion. I think Phantom's is, like, spinning swords? It's like a kind of block for the parry. Which means I think I have to be a bit closer to enemies when parrying them. Tengen Kujaku. Rainbow adorned Tengen Kujaku is said to wield tremendous power capable of seeing into the future. It is also flighty and mercurial. Those under Kujaku's protection will lead interesting lives full of drama and turmoil. Approximately 1 month before Nobunaga's assassination at Honnoji Temple, a great comet streaked across the night sky. Some believe this may have actually been Tengen Kujaku. Interesting. Okay. I think we read that also in Nioh 1 for Nobunaga stuff. Do we have info on him that got updated, I guess? Nope, apparently not. Oh, it could have been, I don't think it's Protag that got updated. What's the same? You. Yeah, you got updated, your final entry. On his way to inspect some trade goods, Ujisato is kidnapped, but is promptly rescued by the protagonist. After uncovering the foul schemes that foreign merchants were planning to use the spirit stones for, he has become very anxious about the future. Okay, now that is it for today's stream. Alright, cool. We finished all the submissions and stuff in this region, so we'll be going to a new location next stream. Yay! Progress! Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up, or watch the previous Nioh 2 streams I have done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links for that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. Also the little Twitch panels or whatever. I think there's one for YouTube that acts as a button you can just click. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, the streams or the clips and highlights over on YouTube, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections both on Twitch and YouTube and in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. And yeah, that is it for today. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Bye, everyone.